Another wonderful day of Elden Ring. That's me plugging in my controller. Discord. Open my up here. There we go. Sure. Let's go. Okay. So I did a bit of grinding yesterday. Like, I may have gained 40 levels and also done all of the literally all of the shopping that I can do right now. I may have overdone it a little bit is what I'm saying. There's not a single piece of equipment that is less than fully upgraded. I have some better armor now. Finally replaced the helmet. I don't like this helmet any better, to be honest. But, you know. It's got slightly better stats, so here we are. Okay. Actually, no. No, I really don't like that my sword just goes through my hair, through the hair. I'm gonna find something that actually looks decent. God, helm look with this set. That looks allowable. Do we have anything better that looks decent? There's Old Faithful. Honestly, I've been wearing it so long it's kind of growing on me. Stockholm Syndrome for real. Yeah, it comes down to I don't actually really like any of the helmets that I've gotten so far. They're all kind of forgettable. This one's okay. Not great, but it's okay. I'll go back to the classic though. Unleash the wolf side or something. I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, when I say I went a little bit overboard, I mean my base stats are now at least 30 all. Actually a little bit higher than that, but like at least 30 all is where my stats are at now. And literally every single piece of equipment that I have is at least +6 for the normal equipment and at least +2 for the special kinds of equipment. Yeah. I upgraded a lot of my equipment. What can I say? Obviously nothing's better than my magic greatsword at the moment because, you know, it's +16 and it's really hard to beat something that's +16 when you max out at +7. It's got 10 upgrades on all of them. So nothing is at all comparable. It's all red if you look at my attack stat. Red. But one day something will be better. As I continue through the game, apparently you can get shards that'll you can purchase shards that'll get you to a higher upgrade than even my greatsword eventually, so at some point my other equipment will catch up. And I will be able to actually choose a better piece of equipment. But for right now, let's check out how this goes. Why am I not on my first activity? Silly. Horse good against dragon. Now. As you can see, my actual attacks don't do that much more. Which is as expected. This weapon doesn't have... It has pretty good base damage, but doesn't actually have very good scaling. Oh, ow, my horse died. That's annoying. My horse is significantly squishier than me at the moment. There we go. You just have my trusty steed. Anyway. You don't... So, I saw some rumors that this dragon gives a quest later. I'm going to see if anyone said anything about that being true. It does not appear. I see no well, apparently there is a quest line. What? I don't know for sure that there is, so we're gonna look it up. The wiki is not being very helpful. Quest. Quest. Not seeing anything about it having a quest other than some random person saying that it has a quest. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Yeah, not seeing anything that says that this is a quest. And you know what? If it turns out to be associated with quest, I can do that on New Game Plus. That's fine. So, we're just gonna kill the sleeping dragon. Call it good. Damage do we do with a hit? Is it faster to kill her this way or by killing her children? I can find a spot where I can consistently hit her. Okay, 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 okay. We're gonna switch to a Bleed weapon. Sure, good enough. Probably not the best bleed weapon I have access to, but it is a bleed weapon. So. Do. We smack a dragon around with our sword, and there goes the bleed. Do. My stamina refresh. Can go back to beating up the sleeping dragon because I have no remorse. Still can't believe they just left this one in the game. I mean, like, I guess what I'm surprised by is that there's not some kind of cap on bleed damage based on your stats or something. Like, this would not be feasible to do if, you know, after you did a certain amount of damage with bleed, it stopped, like if bleed had a cap that was based on your stats. It's the fact that I can actually just do that much damage with bleed that makes this at all feasible. I have a better bleed weapon. It's taking way too long. It was 55. C67. Have something better than 67. '50s. 5. 50. 50. 50. Another 65. I feel like this will be faster though, but it might have issues actually hitting. Yeah, okay, we need to switch that out for the War Spear. That's got enough range, I shouldn't have any issues hitting with it. And there we go. Here's one that's actually a faster strategy. Cool. Like hugely faster. Faster is faster when you're spending an eternity hitting a sleeping dragon. I almost feel bad for what I'm doing, but you know. Why did my is there a down arrow? My defenses just get lower? It did. That's why those dragons hurt so much. Huh, no sense. Why have I not gotten a bleed? What? Absolutely have gotten a bleed by now. I misread? Is it not? Oh no, it's madness build up. I'm dumb. The 55. Gold loss build up 60. I think that might have the same problem as the dagger though. Feels like it would. Did I just see a shield that caused? Okay, so it does. Why? Oh, nope, that'll hit. Cool. Even takes less stamina to use. And it's faster. Awesome. Yeah, that's way better for building up lead. Your breath, there we go. Do. Be even better if I could hit it consistently. There it is. Huh. Good to know that two-handing hook boss is faster. But oh well, I already did it. Anyway, 5 dragon hearts. So, you know, that's cool. But yeah, did that get rid of the children too? It certainly looks like it did. I don't see any of them around. Huh. Cool. That would explain why that was so many runes. But also got rid of all of them. But anyway, so we have now successfully murdered a mother and her children. Congratulations to us. Victory obtained? Question mark? Huh, that's good to know. I've never tried two-handing a fist weapon. I generally don't like fist weapons because I like weapons with longer range. Oh, well, hello. Fine, I will not ride my horse anymore. Did I just get invaded, or... This doesn't seem like a... Did I just barely... Okay, yeah, I just barely considered to be passing into the... That's weird. Okay, let's go find the actual front of this keep. Oh, hello. So weird that 90,000 are a lot for me. It just isn't actually very much anymore. Okay, so now that I've got this active and all, we're going to go back over here and spend some dragon hearts. It's that kind of day. Do have a metric ton of dragon hearts to spend right now, so we're just gonna go do that real quick. Cotton breath. That, and get the gloomstone breath. Might as well. Okay. Let's go explore Fort Ferrith. So how draconic is our character look? It's definitely having an effect, but it's not terribly different from the way I looked before. Hello. Oh wow. Even these things take 2 hits to kill now. Weird. Okay. Oh, it's one of those. on, please. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, as expected. That hurt. Well, we're gonna murder these things with ranged attacks. Because trying to murder them with melee is frustrating. Oh, these things have an annoying amount of health. I didn't do a special attack. There sure are an annoying amount of them here. Ow, there's that gone. We've opened with just a bunch of glint blades. I feel that would have been a better strategy overall. Oh, you don't get to get back up. Once you're down, that's it. There is no recovering here. There is only death. Thank you. Took another flask. And goodbye. Well, that was messy. A lot messier than it needed to be. But a win's a win, so we'll call it good, I guess. Also, let me just cleanse that. Don't need to be walking around poisoned. Okay, let's go up, I guess. See what's up here. Explore the tower. Whatever this is. Assuming it's a tower from the outside. Maybe it's just up onto the walls. Okay, so there's a way to jump down over there. Probably leads to something interesting. Oh, there's the Dectus medallion, right? Cool. Okay, so there's the whole thing over here, and I do not believe for a second that there are no enemies here. But where are they? Yeah, be wary of ambush. No. Oh, there they are. They're spirits. I see. Yeah, makes sense. Got any more for me? Easy peasy. Honestly, weaker than the last set of spirits I had to kill, so not bad at all. Waiting for the rest of them. No, they're here. I think I just heard one appear. Yep, I did. Execution. Sometimes you gotta kill enemies with style, you know? Are there any? Oh, there is more. Execution. Thanks for the extra crossbow bolts. I appreciate it. I think a second one appeared. I'm not gonna fancy execution this. Yeah. Second one sure did appear. Anyway, okay, that looks to be every set of enemies that's up here, most likely. Of course, right after I say that, an enemy spawns in. No, I did my execution too early. Whoops. Why'd that one give me more runes? That wasn't harder. What was that about? Okay. Let's see what's over here. Oh, hello. Should have known there'd be enemies. Never trust loot on its own. Boy, more golden runes. I really don't care about golden runes anymore. That's just the unfortunate reality of there being a really good rune farming point in the game, is that normal rune gains just are irrelevant. They just don't matter anymore. Jump down here. I think shouldn't there still have been more up above me? Like there should have been. Definitely a whole thing over there. So back up we go. Figure out how to get there. Down from that other room, maybe? Oh, or climb. I really wish the fast animation for going up a ladder was faster. Because even the fast version of that animation still feels painfully slow. That just jumps down to the entrance. That's not helpful. That one also just jumps down to the entrance. So I must have missed something over here. There's some way over there. Gotta find it. Ah, I see. With the tried and true method of use your legs to jump. Okay, giant rat ahead. Giant rat fell down, and giant rat can't climb ladder, so I will take out normal rat. Can't believe I got hit by normal rat. That's just embarrassing. Boop. Style hit. Anyway. Got Radagon's Store Seal. Does that make me less or immune to rot? That's what that sounds like. Sounds like something that would make me immune to rot. Nope, just greatly raises attributes but increases damage taken. Which is cool, I guess, but not something I need. My stats are plenty high at the moment. And making them higher just isn't all that useful to me. But that looks to be everything that's in here. Yeah, that's everything that's in here. Now, make our way to the west. We have an Everjail over there. Go do. Crawl. Do. Among other things. That's wrong. Onto this direction. But you know, directions are hard. Who doesn't walk the wrong direction half the time, am I right? Okay, now need to go over here to this Everjail because I don't think I completed it. I came here, I went there for the Golden Scarab. Do. For this way we. world is this? Was that a dragon just buried in the ground? Just casually? Like just a dragon hanging out in the ground. That's not normal. Not where dragons usually are. Last I checked, they weren't burrowing creatures. I mean, I could be wrong, but like, I've never heard of dragons burrowing like that. Oh, well, there goes the horse. How annoying. Summon my steed. Really wish my steed didn't take so much more damage than me from dragons. It's, you know, really unfortunate. That's just it? Okay, they don't even give me anything special. They just give me some okay runes. How disappointing. Sadly, those dragons aren't mature enough to have a proper dragon heart. Play. Do, 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 do. Give any? Pretty sure the answer is no, or I would know about it, but. Refill flask one? Yeah, that's just a refill flask one. Was it needlessly risky to do that jump? Yes, and also unnecessary because I want to be on that side. Yeah, that's the go for a while. I was looking down there like, what is that? Right. Horse, please. Or sometimes getting my horse to do what I want it to is like hurting a cat. The horse listens when I give it a general goal and then chooses its own method of getting there. Come on, horse. You're fine. Stop complaining. Silly horse. Everything is fine. The horse fine. Okay, back over here. You know, they can call this place Grail's Dragon Barrow all they want. It's not Grail's anymore. I made sure of that. Grail's the dragon I killed, so really not Grail's Dragon Barrow anymore. Don't worry, I'll kill the rest of the dragons too, though. Not going to discriminate against any specific dragon family. I'm just going to kill all of them and eat all of their hearts. Oh, hello. This dragon seems less than happy with my existence. I can't imagine why. Come on, horse. Be like that. Smack you in the face. Smack you in your ugly dragon face. Now, I'm gonna slash you in your ugly dragon heart. See you later, nerd. Sucks to suck. Maybe feed my horse a little bit. Oh. Yeah, there's the thing I'm heading towards. Okay, go beat up a boss, shall we? There's no way this could go poorly for me at all. Only victory. I hate that that's the way that works. Boop! See you, nerd. Also, my defenses are now high enough to just kind of ignore. Like, the attacks still hurt, don't get me wrong. They are not super threatening. And goodbye, buddy. I'm sorry, Battle Mage Hughes. I out-level you. Battle Mage Hughes, or Hughes. No H. But regardless. I win. See you later, nerd. Battle Mage removed from existence. Okay, and then I just want to make sure that I have the weapon Venomous Fang in my inventory. All weapon, apparently. I do. Cool. Awesome. Hello, horse? There we go. Summon horse, and then horse does not appear. It's just like, hey, horse, you're supposed to show up when I press that button. Okay, just things to do in this overall area, where we can make our way back east. Hello. I would like my one flask to be refilled. Thank you. I appreciate the offer. Really nice of you to offer. Get back here. But didn't even refill my flask. How disappointing. What's the point of it if it doesn't refill my flask? If it's not convenient to me, what's the point of it living? Anyways, that got a little dark, but we're just gonna go back this way and move on. Dragons. A lot more. I'm just gonna ignore them. They're not, as far as I can tell, they're not really worth fighting. Give me anything. They give a decent amount of runes, but compared to the amount of health they have, it's not even that many runes. Okay, There's a Light of Grace over here. We just gotta go up this way. So that reminds me about time. About time. Map page in case something new has been discovered. Here, there. Important thing to be. Anyway. Ugh. Hanky Doge. Hanky Doge. This is late game Doge. Come on. Go. Stuff. These annoyances. Get the beast blood that I still don't really have a use for. But it exists, I guess. So, that. I also like the storytelling here. These are sheepdogs. They're guarding the sheep. So before the rock came, they would have just been regular sheepdogs before they, you know, got turned into monsters. Easy peasy. Kinda wish I'd had a better weapon, but I don't have the upgrade materials to make anything else that would be better. You get knocked over already. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Very considerate. Just super considerate of you to get knocked over like that. Really appreciate it. Okay. That. Then let's spend.
Well, is it? How can I?
Sure, I'll take some Dragonwood Grease. Got some Bloody Fingers? Sure, why not? Gravelstone? Of course. Ritual Pots, Lost Ashes of War. A weapon. Torch. Other armor set. Sacrificial Twigs. Gateway? Sure. A hidden cave.
Safe.
I wonder what those actually told me about. Gateway. Yeah. Beyond the graveyard at the given that found that all. Surely not Celia Crystal Tunnel. If not Celia Crystal Tunnel. Yeah, hideaway? Yeah, that's Celia Hideaway. Okay. Okay, now we rest here. And there should be a boss fight, because... Where is he? Yes, it's another iteration of this jerk. Thank you. That was weird. I didn't get a chance to roll. Usually between hits like that, you get a chance to roll if it doesn't knock you down or anything. Odd. Oh well. It's fine. My health will drop by a good bit because I won't have the thing. I'm annoyed that it's daytime now. Nightfall. Probably should have grabbed my runes before doing it. Oh well. Wait. Do I have to... Oh, that's right. I have to do the obnoxious thing. Where I have to rest at it again. To get the jerk to actually appear. Because of when things load in this. Oh. It takes less to stagger him now. Guess my stats are higher. They were the last time I fought one of these. Just 2 of those enough? Or is it... Did I also need the... Oh, I also need the different attack. Should I switch to fire? Fire attack does more damage. Phalanx lets me actually set up beforehand. I think I'll keep Phalanx. Time, Nightfall. Then sit down. A little bit annoyed that I got hit there, but it's fine. Shouldn't have gone for that. That was a little too risky. Needlessly risky, one might say. But you know, needless greed and attempts to hurt the enemy is kind of like my favorite combat style, you know? Cast time, Nightfall. I'd like to point out that, like, when I talk about, you know, the even stat build is kind of bad in this game, I mean, I'm level 163 and struggling. Most people beat the game at this level. And well, granted, this is optional late game areas that I'm doing at the moment. It's still impressive that I, am struggling still. We're getting 2-shot. Like, I don't necessarily have an issue with the fact that stuff is hard. I'm talking specifically about the fact that I'm actively getting 2-shot. By a boss. I think that might just be because of the way this game handled difficulty. There's a lot of, like, it feels like a lot of difficulty is in things just having higher stats than you, or them having actually difficult to handle attacks. Okay, we got him down to the second half. I had a feeling that a second jump attack would be all that was actually necessary. Glad to know I was right. I definitely thought I could sneak that in. I was absolutely wrong. bug me through the wall. It's fine. What? That attack did more damage than the previous ones. Which I'm a little, confused about. I've noticed... I don't know what exactly the difference is, but I have noticed I'm getting hit by attacks that deal more damage than I expect them to more in Elden. I don't know what the difference is. I just know that I'm being caught unawares by how much damage things are doing more often than I was in other Soulsborne. I have no idea what the difference is. I just know, you know, that my experience has been. What? Why no stagger, buddy? You're supposed to stagger when I do that. I am legitimately very confused about that. I wonder if causing him to stagger while he's still in his, like, spawning animation causes him to not stagger, but then also still resets, like, resets his, you know, their hidden stagger gauge back to 0. But something wonky happened there. Like, he absolutely should have staggered. That was not long enough for any of those attacks to drop off. There absolutely should have been a stagger there, but there was not. I wonder if that's why, because I've noticed that on a few other bosses that have long spawning animations like that. Here, I'll test it by... Oh, I will not test it. I will... Ow. Get hit stupidly. That's not the correct kind of flask. Why was that kind of flask selected? When did I hit down? I have no idea when I hit down. I have no idea when I accidentally switched to that flask, because I know I didn't ever mean to. I've got enough FP that just using Phalanx almost never runs me out anymore. So I certainly never hit that intentionally. Also, do I have anything interesting for Chris Physic any? Doo-doo. Object. Oops, I forgot to pass time. Got too distracted by messing around with physics. Just me, or is the fact that they call it a physic just super awkward? One of the things that I really don't like about the whole repeat bosses in this is repeat bosses tend to be faster. And I don't think that's inherently a bad thing, but it means I'm fighting against my muscle memory. For the entirety of this boss fight, there's a certain rhythm to the previous one, to the previous iterations of this boss, and this boss is faster than that rhythm. And it means I get hit by dumb stuff like that because it feels like, to me, like there should be enough time there. Because there was on a previous version of the boss. Not on this version, importantly. On this version, there absolutely isn't time there for me to do that. Ow. That was weird. The animations on that one were a little confused, but it's fine. And it messes up my dodge roll timing too. Like, it's not like the biggest of deals, but it is something that just consistently messes me up. Interesting. The stagger time there was too long for me to move. So getting hit by that, at least with my current stats, is just death. If I get hit by the first one of that 2 swing, that's just death. At least if I'm standing in the wrong spot of its hitbox. Not super important to know, but interesting to know. And not something I expected. Thanks. Hope it gets better. So, I've had a lot of I've heard a lot of people talking about how, you know, open world games are going to be super influenced by this game. And I honestly hope they're wrong. Because I don't like the open world aspects of this game. What? I really wish the rules for stagger were more clear. Enemies just sometimes not getting staggered like that is just unfortunate. You know, like, because if I had to guess, I would guess that the attack that it switched to gave it more poise, but poise and stagger aren't the same thing, so I don't know. The way enemies stagger has rules, obviously. But this game does very little to make sure that the player can see what those rules are. Which, I mean, it's a FromSoft game, I expect that to some degree. But like... Ow. But like, right there, so I'm pretty... What I was testing there was if I was right. And I'm pretty sure I am. That if I exceed its stagger while it's unstaggerable during its spawning animation, then it just doesn't. It resets its stagger back to 0. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I was gonna test it there by staggering it after, but that's really hard, so. Do do do. unfortunate. Once again, it's just like the last time I fought one of these. I'm figuring out the most aggro way to take it out. Trying to find the most aggro way. Got to pass time while I was there. It is nightfall, and we must rest again. There we go. Now, class. I didn't get the jump attack there. Not sure why, that just happens sometimes. Ow. Gonna beat this. It's already a foregone conclusion. Really just a matter of how long it takes. Also, you know what? I'm gonna test something. I have been told that well, then they nerfed Moon, right? They nerfed Transient. I'll keep what I've got going. Mostly because I don't have the Moon Veil. Whoops, I keep forgetting to pass time down there. Mostly because I don't have the Moon Veil upgraded at all. If it was upgraded beyond +2, I'd give it a shot just to see. But since it's limited down to +2, I will refrain. Sure do wish Phalanx was a little bit less buggy though. That's all I want for Christmas, is a Phalanx that doesn't bug out and not go after the enemy sometimes. I knew as I hit the dodge button that was too early, and I was gonna get hit for it. I knew as soon as I hit the button that I had made a bad decision. Okay. Once more with feeling. Okay. Forgot that I have to Rest here. Chug. Over here. And there we go. That's how I maximize the damage in that section without screwing myself over. Less than... Why? Again, when did I hit down? When did I do that? How do I keep doing it? How do I keep accidentally hitting down without realizing it? How is that happening? I honestly don't know when it's happening, and it's throwing me off. Just don't know. And I hit the button. Managing. I just figured it out. Yup. It's me mashing buttons while resting at Sites of Grace before the menu pops up. Go to. Go to. Dupe. Dupe. Good dupe. Good dupe. Okay. That strategy that I just did right there works great. The only thing I need to do is switch out my talisman, switch out strength for stamina speed increase. Switch out. Do this without... No, bumps me up to heavy. Being heavy there would be actively worse. First physic, out, boost strength, or boosting stamina recoveries. Okay, that should be good. Because that, like, combo that I was doing there was working great until I ran out of stamina. And when I ran out of stamina, it stopped working so great, as you might imagine. So, having a higher stamina recovery speed is literally exactly what I need there. Yeah, that's much better. Like, I'll have to do the combo a couple more times because, you know. But that doesn't matter when it's a very consistent stagger. Good to know. It does have one attack that is fast enough. So this is also reliant on it not using that one attack that is fast enough to beat this out. And there we go. It's just that easy. You just find the way you can exploit the enemy and then you laugh as they die. That easy. As they say, easy game, easy life. Let me make sure that I have... Okay. One more thing. To get in this little area. Distinct chance that it might... Oh, it's still here. Boop. There we go. Got another Ash of War. Okay. Now we are going to go back to the Table of Lost Grace, like so. Then we have some other places to go. We're going to go see what new things we can buy this bell bearing. Gravity Stone Fan and Gravity Stone Chunk. Neither of those are things I particularly care about. But regardless, we can now purchase them. So, there's that. Now we are going to teleport down to the deep so for well. We're gonna go to that down that little outcropping of oh. Okay. Off this direction we go. Dude. Oh yeah, I remember getting spooked off by Sir Archer here. Thank you. Goodbye. Fill my horse with a flask. What are these? Owls. Spiked Palisade Shield, which is nice. Thank you. Continue here. I had a feeling I was gonna get hit. I had a feeling I wasn't going fast enough. Oh. Ah. Sure. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Moving on. Okay, now we just have to go up here, laugh. All the invaders die. Something like that, anyway. That say? Didn't mean to click through that. Oh, do I need to do these? That mean? Okay. I can do that. Oh, he has a moon veil. I didn't realize how fast moon veil was. Oops. I have to go past these annoyances yet again. Oh. I hate that its footsteps stumble my horse long enough that I don't get them. It's so dumb. Yeah, horse, well, you deserve to die. Got more great arrows. Okay. Considered in combat now. There we go. Stab its ankles. Enjoy your cookie. Hit its foot with my sword till it dies. Accomplished. Hit its foot with my sword until it died. Heck yeah. Favorite milk? Chocolate. Can't believe this is even a question. Everyone should properly answer chocolate to that question. It's the only proper answer. request to mug me with that denied. Goodbye. Duelist vanquish. Oh, it can that dude can parry. That's good to know. Not using a shield that naturally comes with parry, so I assumed he couldn't actually. Ow. But good to know that that guy can in fact parry. I just assumed he didn't have a weapon art that would let him do it. Also, I'm going to switch parry on. Because Glintblade Phalanx is not going to do much against these enemies. Joke's on you, rude dude. I too can have Bob's Barrier equipped. Yeah, that's right. Past all of the nuances, and but giant in his toes is. Easy. Restore the health of my horse. And we continue running on our merry way. Go. Make the jerk miss its arrow. Thank you. I don't think I'll like that attack, so I'm just gonna prevent you from doing it. How are you not staggered again yet? Whoa, thank you. I did more than enough damage there to stagger you. Okay. I am not a butt stabber, I am a backstabber. There's a difference. I aim higher. Or at ankles. Okay, once again. Interesting, these are all randomized. Looks like completely too. None of them have shields though, so good for me. Do I feed dogs chocolate? No, of course not. Bad for them. Why is this a question? Buddy. I really don't know how to handle Moonveil. It really does just kill me in one hit, and I don't know what to do about that one. We're not the mean one for not letting dogs have a bite of chocolate chip cookie. I mean, if it had enough of a tell for me to roll away, I would. But it does not. The dogs, sure, but dogs are also kind of dumb. Uh-huh. Then your fam doesn't know how to... Are they not aware that dogs are like, that chocolate is bad for dogs? Like, ow. I hate that that's an infinite combo until my horse dies. Really dumb. It doesn't hurt me. It just hurts my horse. But it's still dumb and annoying. Phalanx, fire, go. I'm well within range. Sometimes the sword, sometimes the phalanx just decides to not function. It's the fundamental reason why, while it's good for preparing for combat, it's, not actually that amazing of a thing. I don't know the moveset for Twin Blades, so this one might be kind of rough. Okay. And he really just took it. How is that not a back attack game? I would love to know. My mind is inquiring and it would like to know. Oh, that was not a backstab. Out of here. Okay. Next. Got some dude with a big sword and a bow. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, you really can't choose enemies as they spawn in anymore. At least it's a lot harder than it used to be. I guarded, but... Oh, dude's got fire bombs. The AI just really doesn't handle big weapons very well. Got a shield now, so I'm going to assume it can parry me. Oh, it put the shield away. That was a bad decision. Also, is this AI a victim of the Hoarfrost Stomp patch? Feels like it might be. There we go. I mean, I'm doing what I have to. You know? That's all. Like, if the game wasn't making me do it, I wouldn't be. Also, it'd be nice if this frost could wear off. I have to, in order to interact with the big jar. Big jar is stubborn and will not interact with me if I do not defeat all of these. So... I have very little choice in the matter. Think about it. What? There we go. Of course, it's another frost weapon. Wouldn't it be? This weapon. Oh, he just jumped over my sword. Feels cheaty, but you know, whatever. Might argue I've done it to enemies before. Like I tried to do it to him right there. Didn't work. But that guy wishes he didn't have the high ground right there. Fuck it, Obi-Wan. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Or as one of my friends says, easy peasy and some shit about lemons. And there we go. I got the Great Jar's Arsenal. Now it just does not talk to me. Okay. I'm going to look up the Great Jar to see if it plays a part in anything. Do. 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 No one talks about what happens if you hit the grate. Maybe I just do some science. The Great Jar does not appear to be a part of anything else, so like... Have a health bar. Yeah, it seems pretty immune by hitting. Well, if it's beatable, it takes an absurd amount of hits, and I'm not gonna try and do that right now. Anyway, so back up here, we have stuff to do Caelid yet. Find Tower of Caelid to do. So, much as I like the ability to parry enemies, it just isn't as good as having access to Glintblade Phalanx and a shield. Which is just really, it's just unfortunate. It is something that I like doing. It's just that Glintblade Phalanx is like every way. Oh, hello. Will dragon your strength on me. No. Dragons only surrender their hearts to those strong enough. Nerd. Okay. Go over here, actually. I feel like this might still been too. Yeah, that's what I thought. When that fall damage hit me was a little bit janky, but I had a feeling that was fall damage. I had a feel. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Go. Here. That's not. Now it's distinctly like I aggroed that dragon. I'm trying not to. Just be a hassle. Sounds distinctly like. Hopefully, it aggroes. Going all here. Okay. Okay. We get in here. Is there an entrance around the side? Doesn't look like it. Distinctly, there is not. Oh, well, okay, that's rude. Putting an invisible wall right there is just rude. Okay, so we have to climb through careful platforming to get in. Probably in that opening right up there. Top left of it. Probably where it is. Okay. Okay, back. Okay, let's see if we can do this on foot where we... Yes, can. Good. Okay. We need to start. I had it there for a second, but oh well. Oh well, I'm just gonna not care about that because getting them will require too much. It's on getting there. I just could not care less about room. They legitimately don't anymore. It takes 186,000 to level up. That wasn't even a level up's worth of room. Okay, the first. Hate it. Sure, this guy will be, yep, hostile. As expected. Okay, up we go. Up, 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 up we go. Up, up, up we go. Right. High horse. I think I really want to try horse, but we're fine. Not even close, baby. Didn't even work. Where does this go? Boop. Need just a cool 1,000 runes for killing something that easy to kill. No item ahead. I'm gonna have to see for myself. I mean, y'all can say no item ahead as many times as you want. That only makes me more suspicious. Do not trust you. But hey, what do you know? They were right. I'll go vote up these messages. There you go. Good on you for trying to tell people. If the internet was a better place, I may have believed you. But it is not. Let's see what's over here. Turns are and there they remain. Fine. Okay, buddy. Get stabbed in the back. If I had the ability to kick you off this cliff, I would. But I changed that into a weapon art, so I can't do that. No longer a free ability. Go see what's over this way. Nothing. Okay. Do. Hello. Even prepared for your existence. Okay. Go up. Then you want to go down. Don't know which one is a good option. We're going up first. And now we're going this way. And hey, look, the side of grace. Okay, now that I have a grace to teleport to in the tower, I will actually go back for those rooms. Just because I have a grace to teleport back. Here we go. Gotta climb some branches. Oh. gonna teleport from here. Not gonna try and walk back up. That just sounds like a good way to die. Okay. Let's see what's in here, shall we? Do, 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 do. Some stuff in the... Oh, hello. I was really trying to get to the other side of it. Maybe able to tell. That did not work. I'm annoyed that wasn't a back attack. Feel like it should have been. Easy peasy. Okay, got a whole thing here, including a summoning pool. Does not open from... Okay, fine. Other one. Go in here. See. Fair enough. Left it is. Okay. Got an elevator. Which is not going the direction I expected it to. Honestly. Really thought I'd be going the other direction. Okay. Why is it always tower? That's a good question. I don't have a good answer. Behold fingers. Oh, this is the Great Runes. I restore the power of the Great Rune. Radahn's Great Rune has its power back. Good for Radahn. Good for... Really? Equip Great Rune. Purdue. Huh? Here's his maximum HP, FP, and stamina. How much does it raise it for it to be better than Godrick's? Like, gotta be a pretty intense increase for that to be rated as better than Godrick. Anyway, so there's definitely something else in the tower. There's clearly more sections below. So, I guess we have to go figure out how to get there. I don't think I will try jumping, buddy. Thanks for the advice, though. think it's good advice, but thanks for trying. Right, back down we go. Whee! And you do. Okay, see. Find a way down. Head two. Anyway, so let's see if it's the lift. What we're checking for is if there's any like secret to the lift here. Gets to the top. We run around. Okay, it's finally done. Now we can actually check it. Oh. Nothing. See, there's something down there. Get there. Is there another entrance on the side of tower, maybe? Over there looks suspiciously like an entrance on the side of the tower. Okay. There's another entrance on the side of the tower. I've got to go back outside. Probably that other path that I could have taken out leads to that. Either that or got go right here. One of these is actually a door. Seems so. This way. Item ahead. Fair enough. Rolling required ahead. I do not believe you. Go back over here. And then back down. This would be a really hard game to play if you were afraid of heights. Kind of like Mirror's Edge or something like there's certain games that are just not really playable if you have a problem with heights. Doot, doot. So I would love this. Okay, another new. Still don't know if Newman's runes are actually just rune items or if they have any other purpose. Okay. Not look traversable. Let me climb back up the ladder. Back up the ladder we go. Stop no nose. Foot around that because a little paranoid about falling to my death there. Understandably so, my opinion. Go down here. Dude. Here? Kill that guy. We come back over here. Go down this lane. You see if there's any way in down. There's nothing there. There might be. Do not want to be up here. Then there's just a wall. Okay, I'm lost. I don't know how to get there. I don't see anywhere below that I could do it. We are going to bolt the walkthrough. Know that there's a boss I can fight here. Get to the boss. I see. There was somewhere else I could have gone after seeing those, after fighting those. This way. My man was going to remove your friend from existence. Hope you don't. Ow. My sword getting stuck on the wall there was unfortunate. Also, I forgot to put my hair back. Aren't that important, bro? Okay. I can go along here. Nothing. Can't use the mountain here. Stuck with good old on foot. That looks like it's gonna break when I fall onto it. What? It broke! No! I'm annoyed. I took baby steps off that ledge and it still wasn't enough to keep me from falling. And I hate ledges that work. I hate the way the ledges work. That where like it's really hard to just baby step off of it. Requires an annoying amount of effort. Don't charge me. I don't want to. Okay, I guess you don't want to charge me. Fine. Narrow hallway. Eat that, jerk. Now that I know there aren't enemies immediately, I do not need to bug or anything. Walk along. You. Badoo. What? I fell. Do that. Solve that. Down to this. Go. Drivable. That does. Oh, I needed to jump there. It's a little hard to tell when I need to jump and when I don't. Bad enemy. Do period here without enemies. I may as well get healed, dear. Okay. This. Okay. Oh, okay. Having these guys up here too is just like really wishing I had force or kick or something to just boot these guys off the cliff, because that was nerve-wracking. Doesn't need back this. All the way back around we go. Health slowly regenerates. Goes up. That is not the direction I expected. Be real with you, it's just very much not the direction I expected that to go. Even a ladder that takes me further up, like, it's just not what I expected. I'm guessing this ladder, though, will take me to that door I couldn't open, so I'll have the shortcut door. I'm still rather surprised. Not expect. Yeah. Oop. Whee! Down we go. Oh, hello. You were not here. How was that not a back attack? I would like to formally complain about that not being a back attack. Black flame. Sounds cool. At least. Sounds pretty rad. Armors go. Mark. There's no item ahead. I do believe it because I can see a way to go down where I am. Wire on fire. Whee! I like how that just lets. I like how something breaking just lets you fall forever. Like, I don't get why that's the way that works. It's really odd. That is the way that works. Is that a point of grace down there? Ah, cool. We're just going to go like a 9. That should be sufficient, I think. Just barely not. Yeah, it's just barely not. Golden Rune 3 will push me over though. There we go. Lost Grace discovered. And rested the Lost Grace. And then level up my endurance because I can. Made up to level 164. Ahoo. That one could have gone better, admittedly. Like, that could have... Okay, let's try that, but again, and this time, don't get beat up. Boop. There we go. Okay. Behind required ahead. Okay, so. On out, wolves. What do you know? Do Glint Blades, stagger it. What a surprise. Why didn't it? Okay, game, I mean, if you say so. Missed, unfortunately. I would love to not be stuck in the corner with it. There we go. Boop. Ow. Ow. Okay, stop that. And especially stop doing that as soon as I start any action. I don't think I want to be here. Right, I don't want to be there. I'm totally out of ways to heal myself. Please, corner, please. Between the corner and the camera. I almost first tried that. I'm going to make it easier, because I'm not using a lot of magic in the go to class, and go to allocate flash charges. Do that. That should be better. Get out of here. Okay. Well, that was... he recovers from stagger damage. Or he would have staggered there. Oh. No. Just die. No one gets to do any of that. Out loud. Only death here, sorry. That one was embarrassing. See ya. Easy peasy. Badoo. Badoo. Keep him close. I really hate how much my phalanx just kind of misses. Like, if I had to switch to flame art just because it's annoying that phalanx keeps missing. Game. It was absolutely close enough to have done the special attack. Kind of did. Just said, nah, brah. Not doing that right now. Not time. Good to know. This guy can get up faster than I can do that attack. Come here. Get hit. Get dodged. Haha. Nerd. Hate the way corners work in this game. Corners and cameras are just so obnoxious in this game. Dupe! Dupe. Goodbye. Great enemy felled, if you say so. I'm glad to have gotten another arm set at least. Anyway, let's see what else is down here. Treasure chest. I honestly don't get the distinction between enemies and great enemies in this game. I really don't. It does not seem to be like a super important distinction, to be honest. That's cool and all. I don't really care. Anyway. Back to the entrance, I guess. Like, that's everything. That's... Sure that there's floating around the tower yet. Like I got everything? Or if I got a stone key or not here. It says there is one. There it is. Okay. Well, let me go grab that real quick. And then we've gotten everything. Oop. Okay. Let's take a trip back to the table of grace. Whatever it's round table hold. Yeah, table of lost graces. Cool. Glad to know I remembered it correctly. Explicitly, what we're here to do is upgrade weapons.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Okay. Look through and immediately upgrade anything which it is possible. Oops. The occasional double up will not be, even if it does make me feel a little bit silly. Go. Okay.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
Going to do the same thing. Is I wish it would show me the stats of what it's. That would be nice. Take me a second to do this. Play. Two. Runes apparently. That's fine. This is really just a thing for me to dump extra runes and resources into, since I don't really need to be doing anything. Okay, go to work and over there. Let's go to Dragon Burrow Cave first. Not done. Go up to the Erd Tree. Then we got a dragon to slay. And after that, getting to the point where we don't have a whole lot left to do. There, yeah. Give. Oh, did I just get runes from something? Okay, easy, easy. These things have a dumb amount of health. Okay, it's facing the wrong way for me to get that stab in it, so we're just gonna have to. Ow. hate the way things buffer in this game sometimes. Slash its butt until it dies, and we win. Heck yeah. It was not hard, it was just very, very durable. Area of group. What? Woodland creatures? Of what? Time for head. Okay, what's going on? There is no escape. That's an option. It's cool and all. There was another path over. Just some more woodland creatures. Starting to feel a little bad about this. Anyway, back over here we go. Let's try down as a nice gentle path ahead. I don't believe you, but it just to be safe. What do you know? Not a hidden path. Oh, hello. I just get 1,000 runes for that? I one-shot them. If I jump attack, that's worth 1,000 runes now? And rune. Look at this inflation. Lots of wolves. Okay. I mean, my shield was up, but apparently the game doesn't need to care about little details like that. Stop it from bugging me. The extreme prejudice. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. Pentakill. Okay, silly announcer voice aside. Be the pretty of the wolf. Group ahead again. Tree of pear. How far down does this go? Throwing knife dude over there is very annoying. Was not prepared for how annoying that was. Okay, let's try that again. Hey there. Hit me if you must. Happened there? That took way too long. There we go. Easy. Continuing on. Stop trying to. Sometimes I swear the buffer is just there to kill you. Alright, wolves, keep that other one distracted, please. I remove this one from existence. With relative ease, actually. Things are pretty weak against physical. Either that or this one's way tankier. Oh, this one's just way tankier. Okay. Badoo. Badoo. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Oh, got a Flame Drake Talisman +2. I do not yet have a Flame Drake Talisman +1. There does not seem to be a huge difference between the normal one and the +2 version, which is odd. Guess it's diminishing returns as you get up to higher pluses. It looks like from the Spelldrake Talisman +1 that I have that the +1 gives you an extra absorption, the +2 gives you another 2 on top of that. For a total for a total of an extra 5 on this version. Okay, now let's go back up to the Dragon Barrow Fork, and we have a 3 to beat up. Okay. Gotta deal with these monsters. I'm unfortunately not allowed to just ignore them, much as I would like to. This only takes 3 hits to kill them now. Significantly better than the last time I was in this area. So, let me see. I managed to avoid getting poisoned. Now. There's another one. Flash to death. It has friends. Of course it does. Now, really? Yeah. Once again, once your character is knocked off the horse, they just give up. They just accept their death. Nothing really that you can do to prevent that. They really do just accept it. It's really annoying. Oh, my horse was almost dead. See what I mean, though? That entire time there, after my horse died because it doesn't heal up when I do, I could not move. They literally 100 to 0'd me and took me to my horse stand up from the. They're not even enemies that are that strong compared to me. Like, don't get me wrong, them vastly out leveling. But it takes these enemies several hits to kill me. During the whole time that they were trying, the character was just like, "Oh, knocked down from my horse. It's all over." Like, just didn't even try to defend himself. Really obnoxious. I get that that should be more than like, being knocked down normally. It's just a lot. feel like they overcompensated. Especially since being on the horse doesn't really get you very many benefits throughout the game. Like, you deal slightly more damage and you're fast. You don't have a dodge roll. And your dash, the only quick movement option you have on the horse does not have iframes. It just has speed. Not to mention that the horse is really, really combo. And you can't do critical attacks on the horse either. See what I mean? The laundry list of limitations for the horse just keeps going. Its only benefit is being fast. Yeah, that's right. It does a huge rot area type thing. Means that summons just kind of die. They are not smart enough to not stand in that. Recovery, if you could try to switch that back out. Do not know the symbols well enough to be sure. You. Anyway. At least my stats are high enough that a Putrid Avatar is really not a much. Had to say it, didn't I? Stink Karma. Hopefully my wolves can at least do something. They're at least inflicting some damage. It's not like a huge amount, but they're here at least. Until it unleashes a field of rot and hundreds of zeros. All 3 wolves off of that alone. Okay. My horse just die under me? I'm pretty sure it did. And I am not happy about it. It didn't actually die at least. It's slightly less enough. Alright, it's this annoyance. I thought that was a different attack. Ow. Ow. Okay, it takes 3 of these to stagger it. I hate how big that is. It's stupid. Oh, dodge too soon. Unfortunate. Okay, so the wolves aren't doing very well here. Let's try pulling out Lutel the Headless and see if Lutel does any better. Like maybe Lutel will be better performing. Here's hoping at least. Since the wolves don't even work as a distraction, I'm just hoping that Lutel survives the rot better. Oh, hey, my horse just died. Okay. Does Lutel survive the rot better? Sure. I don't think Lutel has actually hit the... Okay, Lutel hit the enemy twice. Woohoo. Really, outdoing yourself out here, Lutel. Just showing me how it's done. I hate how some bosses just have attacks that just invalidate summons. Because summon AI is just too dumb to not stand in a damage field. I thought Lutel might have a chance to not stand in it, because, you know, Lutel can teleport. So I thought to myself, you know, maybe Lutel won't stand in it. That turned out to be a vain hope. Foolish. That truly is much easier to dodge when you're on the horse. Gosh darn it, horse. Horse takes so much damage from getting hit. Wish the horse had armor. Let me put some armor on the horse. I got stuck on it. Oh, just keep rolling away. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Another boss defeated. Did it. Woohoo. Take my cracked tears, thank you. Okay. Now that I've that done, let's here. Doop, doop. Doop. Painter spot somewhere in here, apparently. Don't know exactly where. I just know it's somewhere in this vicinity. southeast. Plateau. Talking about where. There. It gives Ring of Air. I already have arrows. I have this here. Doesn't look. Looks like it. The appropriate painting. Is it? Have the red main. Which is that, but not that I can see that. There, is it? It is. They're bad at direction. Here? Where is it? Below. It might be below. It is. Quite silly. It's saying that I need to make my way down, but you don't make your way down from here. Pretty sure that's not how that works, but it's those archers down there, for sure. Absolutely, those archers down there. We teleport down to that, and remember that I haven't actually the catacombs down here. Yeah, because there's no plateau to fall to that I can see. As far as I can tell, that's just not a thing. Certainly not the easiest way to get down. Yes, otherwise getting down, you guys are having beaten your. Guess there is that up there. Maybe it's that? That would probably give you the right view. I have to just run past these poison jerks. Boop. So, you know, decided to give that one an extra little bit of curiosity. You know? There's a spot I can. is a thing there. How do I get down there? How in the... Let's see. Good. Good. It doesn't kill us. Doesn't kill us. Oop. Oh, well, that's gonna kill us. That's for sure. That one was gonna kill. Like, I knew as soon as I slipped off that branch, there was no hope. If you need a certain dexterity makes you take less fall damage. So I wonder if you need a certain amount of dexterity for that fall to not be deadly. Not even close. Was not afraid at all. Give me my horse food. Horse for this one too. Here. Okay, we're good. Fine. Made it down. Huh, there's one of those down here. We're gonna... And that's not there. Hope that the painter's on the other side. And what do you know, it's not. Okay, I guess we gotta beat up one of these guys while we're here. That's how those work. Did not know how those work. Do not like those. Would prefer if those did not hit me ever again. Those seem pretty deadly. I like how you have to do all this complicated platforming, and then it's guarded by an enemy that you likely haven't seen yet. That has moves that you haven't seen yet. I mean, that's just a very From Software thing to do. And, like, I'm not sure whether I actually like it. Wonder if you could... I lose a bunch of room trying this. I want it. Can I? Darn it, I cannot. You can't take fall damage jumping off of Spirit Springs, so I was gonna try something a little funky there. Ow. Took a little bit more damage because it fell a little bit further. Thing has so much health. Jesus. That is just such an obnoxious sound. Those lasers are so beyond obnoxious. Because that was just literally a constant beam noise for like several seconds. And why? For what? But yeah, that thing is ridiculously tanky. I imagine it's immune to bleed, given what it is. I think it's hilarious that this map didn't even mention it. Didn't even mention that it was there. Peaceful. I would love to not be stuck against his axe. So obnoxious. I actually don't think anything annoys me as much as how much health it has. Because it truly is an obnoxious amount of health. They really put that thing on a small little plateau like that and went. What if we gave it 10,000 health? And you might think, aren't you exaggerating? I think actually I'm not. Which is why I find its amount of health a little bit bonker. Horse, please. Horse, please. Horse really going out of its way to try to get me killed. This horse is a lemming. That's what controlling this horse feels like. It feels like hurting a lemming. Not gonna hurt that much. Boop. How much does that do? Okay, so we can do percentage damage with that. Got it. So we want to nail it with that as much as possible. Ow. Okay, we figured out the key. That does percentage damage. I have found the key piece of information. Get back here. Oh, ow. I forgot that that attack has second part. It's been a while. I saw a giant do that one. Usually I don't get to live long enough. Boop. Done here? We're done here. Cool. Once I figured out I could do percentage damage, that thing wasn't so bad, but like, why? Oh. There's a rune arc. That's cool and all. Somewhere down here should be a painter. There it is. There's Ash of War, Rain of Arrows. Now back over here. The lens eyes. Things. Closer and closer to me. It to be nighttime. Got a nighttime boss to go mug. Apparently it was just about nighttime anyway. But I didn't need the rest there. Whatever. It's fine. Where is it? Somewhere. Is okay. Thank you. The tanky jerk. This game really does have too many bosses. Like, it's just the same thing, but with higher stats, and maybe with a slightly different moveset. Just hip checked my horse. Oh, get hugged. Ow. That's unfortunate. That was a lot of missing. That only hit the horse. Do, 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 do. Back here. No fleeing. Not allowed to run to the sunset. Only I'm allowed to do that. You hold still. I am trying to murder you. able. I'll consider it. Boop. Oh, that has an attack. I did not know that. Doesn't matter, but you know. If that attack had done significant damage, it might have. I had no idea that did damage. Anyway, we did it. Another enemy slain. We'll continue on our merry way. We've still got the field boss over there to beat up. Field of poison for some reason. Don't know what's up with that. That just leads to up here. Okay. Didn't get staggered. Feeling betrayed. Not the way that's supposed to work. Ow. Those guys are supposed to get staggered when they get hit by that one. Also, what was with the field of poison up? Kind of odd. Anyway, I guess that this is how you're supposed to, like, actually get here. By over there. Getting up the dragon. Either way is something I particularly care about. Because, you know, have these. Okay, so let's summon some wolves. This. And go challenge a dragon. If I go challenge a dragon, I mean, come at me, dragon. Ow, the dragon came at me, huh? Imagine that, I challenged the dragon and it called my bluff. I didn't think it would. I thought it had too much pride for that. I remember back when this dragon was so scary. Now, it's only moderately scary. No, it's an enemy to be wary of. Okay, sword, if you don't, thank you. I was in the process with saying is if you don't go out there soon, I'm just going to forget about sending that one out. Boop. Okay, oh, that's bad. That's why. Because I don't have a way to get out of that. Insult to injury killed my wolves before, Anyway, let's try that again, except this time we're gonna actually keep it downed the whole time. Okay, let's go. Let's go, dragon. this time I will be smart and get on my mount fast enough so I don't just get wrecked by it. Not mean to actually do the special one yet. Better. No. And that's all I wrote. Normally it'd be that's all she wrote, but I'm the one who wrote that fate. See? It's a great joke. Okay. And we just have one boss fight that's probably going to kill me several times left, so let's go look at that one, shall we? It's the angel up here, and then we have one boss fight way down here in the War Dead Catacombs. And then that's all of Caelid. Like, that's it. The only thing left in Caelid is some NPC interactions that require me to do other things in other places first. Where'd we go? Here. Summon wolves. And let's try this out, shall we? Thank you. Ow. Ooh, that's an attack pattern you usually only see on small enemies. It's much scarier on a giant thing like that. Much scarier. So much more threatening when the enemy is the size of a building. Okay, let's try this again. Boop. As these jerks dare to be between me and where I'm going. Fools that they are. Boop. Easy peasy. Definitely thought it was going to do some kind of attack overrun. Yeah, something like that. only takes 3. Dagger it. Ooh, hello, that was spicy. Ooh, too slow. I thought I had time to heal before it would recover. Ow. Getting hit by any of its combo attacks is just a death. I do not have anywhere near the defense necessary to survive though. To survive more than 1 hit. Honestly, that I'm surviving 1 hit and counting as good. No? So I think attacking it from the other side is just to go to the Bestial Sanctum. Attack it from that side. Because I think that is legitimately a better choice. For a couple of reasons. So that I can get that. The other is that it doesn't attack me as I approach the direction. Means that I am the one that gets the initiative. Ow. Of course, having the initiative does not always help. Interestingly, being higher than it, not really good. Also, it just decimates. Sad. The wolves just simply aren't high enough upgraded for be fighting this thing. That's, you know, unfortunate for the wolves, but not me. I do not like that I can't target it. Like, really not a fan of the fact that I lost my lock on when it jumped. And then the game just went, why would you want to lock on to this enemy that you're fighting? You get stabbed in the face. I actually think I prefer it using the axe moveset. Like, I need to get used to the axe moveset. But I think on an overall basis, it is nicer to fight than the sword moveset. Need to work on the timing on that dodge. Really wish Phalanx had fired, because it would have staggered it. But Phalanx did that thing it do sometimes where it loses its target and just hovers for an extra couple seconds before it fires. Imagine a Phalanx was consistent. Even if it was consistently worse, I would prefer it be consistent. Consistency would be much preferred. No matter what form that consistency took. The game is not sure where it should be. Now it switched to attacks. I was about to ask why it was still using the word. Huh. That attack one-shots me. Good to know. Learned something new today. Really know what to do to increase my chances here. Again, when it jumped back, it just didn't let me, like, it didn't let me lock on the entire time. Like, attempts were being made. I was trying to lock on. The game was telling me. Not even close. Baby. Take some more damage here. Dodged the wrong way. Once I get a little bit more used to the when and where the hitboxes are in the axe, though, that battle will be done. I have the stats for it. Just need to get a little more used to the axe. What was that? I like weirdly bounced off its axe. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. I'm talking about the fact that my phalanx is missed at point blank because it slightly strafed. It didn't even actually strafe. It just like leaned the side of it as it ran at me. That was enough. Why didn't it let me? Oh, well that did more damage than it did before it. Unfortunate that. Increase my stats a little bit. Again, my hit just kind of didn't hit. Unclear as to what. Just did. Sometimes the wolves just get murdered because they don't dodge anything. So if it actually just targets them, they just die. That's that. Just me now. All the wolves have been slain. House. Hello, thank you. No. Don't get to just get back up. Get hit. Please, please. What was going on? There we go. Drink a flask. Flask. He switches back to the sword. Honestly, Kindred would have preferred if you just stayed with the other weapon itself, but I can understand why you would want to switch. You know, the axe wasn't doing much for you. Oh, that's really unfortunate for me, huh? Okay, back to the axe. We're better with the axe. We like the axe. I'm annoyed that I didn't get a vote, but I shouldn't have greeted. Should have drank from this instead of being greedy. I was like, why is that? What's going on? Oops. I can't get the special attack in. That's I hate that that's how that works sometimes. Very silly. Yeah, that's right. Get staggered. Take some damage. One, two, great. Good. Take some more damage, buddy. Come over here. Not gonna be able to hit that one. Too far away. Dude. First of these that hit it with fall off. extra cautious. And we're done here. Blackblade Kindred has been felled. Oh. Thank you for your weapons. And we'll be... Okay. Here we go. Does this guy have any comments on me killing his guard? Do you care? He does not. Okay. Going to level up. Do you have any levels that give me anything meaningful? Not really. Okay, just continue down the line then. Okay. Now we just have more jerk of a boss to fight. Suspect fire will do better against this boss. We're switching to fire. Okay. Run past these idiots. You'll survive. You might land a hit or 3 before you die. Next. Ow. Still, you jerk. Trying to inflict damage on now. That's right, you jerk. Take this. That's gonna kill me. There's very little chance I see. Yeah. That one is it's a nasty attack. I don't often survive that. The way to survive that attack is to not get hit by it. No, simple, right? Assume that there are not better. Not better. Lighter, and that's about all I've got going for them. Okay, let's go back into the murder chamber with the jerk face. Stab this guy in the back as we walk by just for fun. Hee hee ha ha. See you later, nerd. get over to its other side, so I'm just gonna smack it here. That. Heck away. Ow. Did not get the heck away enough. Why did I lose my walk on? Oh, that did more damage than I expected. I thought I could take that hit. I was mistaken. But we do enough damage to kill it. I found that the general best strategy in this is to just be as aggro as possible against every enemy. Like, just act like these enemies killed your parents or something. Like, that's how you win this game. You act like these enemies have done something heinous against you, and you are trying to get revenge. Hold still. 2, 3. It's not facing a direction that I can hit it for that. So 2, 3. 2. 1, 2. Not going. Third one off. Wasn't in the right position to have a chance of getting Meow. Didn't dodge one time. Look, it might deal half my health in one blow, but I have infinite lives, so who's the real winner? You know what I mean? Like, sure, it might be stronger than me individually, but I have infinite chances. So, I didn't lose. I took a break from the fight for a while. See, we're back, we're fighting. I'm full health. I don't know what you're talking about with this. I lost stuff. If I lost, would I be able to be back fighting it? I'm just gonna go take another quick break, you know, like... I think that you are just jealous of my ability to take breaks whenever I want to. So you're trying to spin it in the worst light. That's all that's happening here. Like that's all that's happening. You're just jealous. be here, or I did not want to be there. My instinct was correct. I mean, I'm only asking the game to actually lock on. I will say, I legitimately don't know why locking on in Elden Ring is so much harder than in other Soulsborne games. I don't get it. But it is noticeably much harder to lock on. And much more likely for lock-ons to just fail and get you killed in comedic fashion. So, what's your excuse for not having beat the Future Tree Spirit yet? Yeah. Once again, you act like I care about killing trees. Also, you do seem to care a lot about killing trees. Like, really harping on the life and death of this tree. Kind of weird. Like, kind of weird how invested you are in the life or death of a tree. I'm just cleansing the world of rot, and this tree happens to be rot infested. That's my reason for being here. It's quite reasonable. Tail isn't sad. Yeah. You know, you'd be surprised it didn't actually hurt that much. You get used to it. Hate that I lose my lock on after critical hits. It's so dumb. 2, 3. I didn't get off fast enough. Okay, see you later. And we're done here. 3 defeated. And that's all of Caelid. That's it. Caelid complete. Onward? What's with these? Like, just leading us to the Church of the Plague? Why? Whatever. Anyway, so I think that'll be all for today. Well, I have more stuff I could be doing. Feeling pretty good about what I got done today. So, teleport out this way. That'll be it for today. Thanks for watching, and I will see y'all next time.